high. Junior, how are you, buddy? Thanks for hanging out. Let me know if we're 5x5, and we'll get this thing going. And let me know what the view. I think the view's good. I've used some previous settings, so they should be good. Fingers crossed. And we will see. We will see what's happening. Anyway. We are, oh wow, was that a red light? They're Mercedes. All right, where are we heading to today? Well, I just thought, I went for a drive through Mount Glorious and Mount Nebo. G'day Barry, how are you? Aussie Baywatch. I went for a drive through Mount Glorious and Mount Nebo, just with the camera on, not live streaming or anything, and it was a bit wobbly. Anyway, I thought, you know what? Let's try. I was going to. Try to video it again and then go through. Sounds good. Thanks, Coops. Thank you, Coops. Appreciate it, brother. I was going to go through and film it again on the GoPro and then get to the other side like Fernvale and then start the live stream from there. But I've hooked the 5G and the Starlink up together. Now, it'll probably be a bit glitchy through there, people, but I think it'll be, let's test it. Let's test it, okay? Let's test it. So I've got a Tiggy R line next to me, so they're known for having a little bit of pickup and go for a soccer mum car, a little soccer mum car. So we'll see. If you snooze, you lose. Zero to 60 kilometers an hour in about 2 seconds. Alrighty, hopefully the ambient mic is well, I mean, it's all me and the ambience. I don't think I've got too many mods hanging around today, maybe one. Oh, what happened there? Well, it could rain today. I'm not sure. I actually didn't check the weather. Silly me. Should have, but didn't. I don't have Gertrude in my ear at the moment. And I need to remember, I'm not driving the Volkswagen, so my indicators are on the right, not the left. Okay, I thought, well, it looked like we froze. We did freeze. Something's going on with my OBS. My OBS is just shutting down and disconnecting. Like, or everything's just, like we're still driving. Like my chat's gone. Oh, I didn't want to go this. My OBS is not being nice to me at all. Anyway, I pulled it just to double check some stuff. I mean, I might still do that. Interesting. I don't know what's going on. I'll just leave it on this one for now then. I will turn TTS on wherever she is. Where is she? Speech chat. Where are you? Click to unmute. Right, I can hear her. GoPro footage. This is going to crap itself. All right, Junior. Let me know how it goes from now. I just changed the setting. I've just changed the setting, and I think it might help. It might help. Fingers crossed. I can explain what that setting is. Normally I would Wi-Fi off the Starlink, but at the moment I've actually connected it via an Ethernet cable to my router through, so I've used it like this before and it's worked. It's got some tree coverage here. And using it this way, if it fails over, it should fail over to 5G relatively quickly, but then you've got to have 5G. So anyway, thanks for the jokes. Seems better. Yeah, thanks Aussie. Appreciate it. There is a little bit of tree coverage through Albany Creek here. I used to live about 100 metres over those trees. So, but everything's really hot, and I'll be the first one to put my hand up and say I really like driving this car, but when I got it off the guy I bought it from for like half the price, it's because it needed a lot of attention, and the air conditioning is one of them. We think the air conditioning compressor has seized up, so he basically chopped the belt off it, and that was it. So it's got no aircon. Middo's there. Hey Middo. How are you? Hope you're feeling a bit better today, mate. Oh, at least I got a coffee. If you saw at the start, I started at the coffee shop. Yeah, it might have been some tree, a little bit of tree stuff. Which, to be honest, I think it's, I don't know if it's a waste of time going up through Glorious and out to Fernvale. If it's like past, once you get on the other side of Glorious, it's pretty open, like along Somerset Dam and stuff. Hey. It's one of those weird southeast Queensland days where it's sunny and cloudy and could rain, but might not. Hey, Middo, just to let you know, you don't have to worry about putting up any of those. If you look up a couple of comments, you'll see that Stream Elements, I've set it up to operate all by itself. So we'll keep an eye on it, but it seemed to work pretty good over the last few days on the live replay. The live replay is a really good place to test stuff. Me and Junior have been testing a bunch of different stuff. Mostly me, but Junior's been having fun with the XP points. That's it, one day at a time. Hey Junior. Hey Junior. If you place a coffee order with Middo, it'll be cold by the time I get it to you. It'll be very cold by the time I get it to you. We're just in Albany Creek at the moment. I used to shop right here. Yeah, Brisbane pickup. So, I've got six of those comments, Middo. Junior knows because the bot beat us both at the XP over the last couple of days. So I've got it set up to do like 6 an hour, every hour. There's a couple of different triggers to make it work or not work or whatever. So I've been testing that out too, and everything seems to be going okay. Junior is in Sydney. Whereabouts in Sydney, Junior? Right. Junior, you might have to tell me your dates when you're up, because you've challenged me. You've called me out and you've challenged me, and I am going to take you up on that challenge. So for those few people that are on here at the moment, I'll repeat it throughout the stream. Junior said that this car, the Lexus, would not make it from Brisbane to Sydney on one tank. So I've been researching, and I am not confident, but I'm going to try. I'm not confident. I'm like 50-50 whether this car can make it. So I've done some research, and I'm going to make it legit from Brisbane to Sydney, but I need to confirm, and just to see Junior, if you're happy with this, confirm that I want to try and give myself the best possible shot. So I'll need, it's put it this way, if I go from the very south point of Brisbane to the very north point of Sydney, I'm not going to go from like GPO to GPO. I won't make that. That's not even a challenge. But if I go from the most southern part of the Brisbane LCA, like the council area, so that's Brisbane, and if I can make it to the very northern point of the Sydney LGA, the local government area, that will qualify as Brisbane to Sydney, not Sydney, not Story Bridge to Sydney Harbour Bridge. That'll be a different. We'll try a different car for that, not the Lexus. But I reckon if I don't know. It's a hard one, but it'll go close. Is truck going to pull out? Yep. I reckon if we go from the very southern point of the Brisbane LGA to the very northern point of the Sydney LGA, we need to confirm what that is. But I think it'll be close. Is it LGA? Are you asking a question, Middo? Are you asking what local government area stands for? I would assume you'd know that. But I think we would need to confirm, because I don't want to do it and people be like, no, that doesn't count. So I think if I was to leave from the very southern part of the Brisbane LGA, did I say LCA? Whatever, LGA. Thank you. That's probably what you're getting at, hey Middo. LGA. If I leave from the 8 Mile Plains area, basically where the Gateway Arterial Road joins the M1 on the Pacific Highway, is the most southern part of the Brisbane LGA. And I've looked it up, and there could be a few kilometres difference in it, but I think a good finish line would be what I found when I looked it up, which is the Hawkesbury River Bridge at Mooney Mooney. The Hawkesbury River Bridge at Mooney Mooney, when I looked up the most northern point of like Sydney, basically, it's like as you cross the bridge at Mooney Mooney over the Hawkesbury Bridge, you're entering the Sydney area. So, Junior, what do you think? Now we're going to start getting into some trees through here, so we'll see what happens. I can't remember if I tightened my camera up, but I don't think we're going to be doing like 110 k's an hour anytime soon. So go Subaru. Oh no, it's a Lexus. Go the Lexus. Go the Hilux. Oh, that's an Amarok. Geez, I don't know my cars today. Thought it was a Subaru Liberty. It turned out to be a Lexus. Thought it was a Hilux. Ended up being a bloody Amarok. Yes, you were correcting me, Middo. I got it in the end. I probably said LCA, didn't I? That's a lower control arm. LCA is a lower control arm. LGA is a local government area. Anyway, let me know what you think, Junior, especially you. You're the one who called me out. You used 4 words. Your 4 words were, you're not making Sydney. We can look it up. It'll be somewhere. There's an electronic paper trail somewhere. Your 4 words were, Junior, you're not making Sydney. That's like waving a red flag at a bull. Now, honestly, I pretty much knew I'd make it to the Bundaberg Rum Distillery and back, because I know my car. And then when I went and put fuel in it, I'm like, oh, I think we need to try. So my plan is basically to drive it until it stops. I'm either going to make it or I'm not going to make it. Junior's probably scurrying away in the background there, trying to work out where the border is for the Sydney LGA. I think it might be a little bit south of the actual Hawkesbury River Bridge, but it'll be somewhere not exciting. It won't be an exciting place. Like, I think the bridge over the Hawkesbury River, as you come into Sydney, is a excellent, like, it's a very established place. You can see it, you can feel it, you can touch it if you get out of your car. I think that the Hawkesbury River Bridge going over the Hawkesbury River, I think that's an amazing finish line. And I think I will have to, like last time on the way to the Bundy Rum Distillery and back, I'll be honest, I didn't check the air in my tyres. I didn't wash the car to make it a little bit slippery. And I didn't put a jerry can in the boot of the car just in case I ran out of fuel. That's how confident I was. What litre? Oh, I'll just carry a 20-litre jerry with me, but I wouldn't need it. I could take a 5-litre jerry with me. I'm sure it'll get me where I need to go. But I'd be silly to do that. Hello, Christmas and reindeer and Christmas tree and a little, I don't know, well, a little reindeer. What litre jerry you got? Well, I've got like 10, I've probably got 20 jerry cans at home. 20. I've got old Army steel ones that I used to use for my boot camp. I've got ones for fuel, water, diesel. I got 5-litre ones for the motorcycle. Oh, you were 5 minutes behind. Just press the live button. Bring yourself up to speed, brother. You're all good. That happens. It happens to me. So, Junior, okay, here's the thing. My first fuel challenge was going to the Bundy Rum Distillery, and I bought my moderators some gifts. Terry's got his, Middo has received his, and he shared them with his dad, which is really cool. I haven't even met Hennes yet to give him his, but I've got it at home. And let's just say my trip to Sydney would be all about getting Maxie's Christmas present to him, which is, I think it's a Bundaberg rum hat. So all for a Bundaberg rum hat. So that will be the challenge. The challenge is, can I get from Brisbane to Sydney, not from my place to Maxie's place on one tank, that's never gonna happen, that's fine, I get it. But can I make it from Brisbane to Sydney legitimately on one tank of fuel in the Lexus and to deliver a Christmas present to Max? Oh no, Newcastle's Newcastle. Newcastle's Newcastle. Yeah, Hennes, because you've said not yet. That's your call, man. Your call. I'm happy to get them to you when you're ready. So you let me know when you're ready. I've got them there, sitting there, in the cool, in the shade. They'll keep for a little while. They're not going to pass a use-by date or anything. The other thing is too, have I finished my coffee? Oh no, I'm only halfway through. I've got a egg and bacon, well, egg and sausage muffin sitting here. Before we climb into the hills, so just in Sanford, I'm going to find some nice clear space to the sky and eat that, because I'm hungry, man. I'm hungry and it's like brunch time. All right, I like this little hill because it's like 0 to 80 k's an hour in like 1.5 seconds. Are we ready? Oh, and then it's 70. There you go. It's 80 when you come around the corner and then goes to 70 in about 80 metres. Oh yeah, just so people out there know, Hennes went to the beach yesterday and guess what he did? No two guesses about it. We don't need two guesses. The guy looks like a beetroot. Oh, wow. How good Stream Elements. Thank you, Stream Elements. Woohoo! Me and tech getting better. Me and tech getting better. Anyway, I will prop for a little bit, for a couple of minutes. We can have a little chat whilst I'm eating, because I'm not going to eat and drive heading into the hills. That's, you know, grabbing a coffee with one hand or a muffin or something whilst driving along the highway or some straights. That's one thing, but when you go into the hills through the tight and twisties, yeah, I don't recommend drinking a coffee or eating a muffin. I can't say McMuffin. I said McMuffin the other day and I got in trouble because it's not from McDonald's. Is anyone shooting archery? No, there's my old archery club to the right. You swing the camera around. Sanford Valley Target Archers. I need to get back there. I do miss shooting archery. I do miss shooting archery. Yeah, that's what happens. What happens when you tan peels, mate? What happens when you tan peels in a couple of days' time? Here comes crossing. Good on you, lads. All right. So oh, that's it. Do a Yui, mate. Hook that. What's that, an 80 series? I don't know, 100 series? I don't know. I know what a 200 and a 300 is. I know what a 79 is. I know what a 40 is. So many Land Cruisers. So many Land Cruisers. All right, I think I'll get around the roundabout and then... Do they put Christmas They should put Christmas tree decorations on the on those trees there in the middle of the roundabout. That'd be sick. And I think there'll be a spot not. Oh, is that a Model T Ford? What is that? That's beautiful. Oh, it's a Chevy. That's an old school Chev. All right. All right, we're going to start getting into some tree coverage, people. But this is a test. We're testing. We're testing if it literally absolutely craps itself. Yeah, that'll be terrible. But I might actually try and put the GoPro up as well. That was an 80. Beauty. Wow, go Stream Elements. I think I can adjust it slightly. But that's okay. There's probably a couple more of them to stick up anyway. And I'll adjust them so that there's only X amount per hour. The bot only needs 3 per hour. Hey, Junior. 3 per hour. I think it's doing 6 per hour at the moment. And then I don't even know when. Look, there you go. There we go again. Another one. See you, Middo. Have a good day, mate. I know you're feeling flat today. So, and you're hanging a security camera, so don't go doing a Molly Meldrum and falling off the ladder, because that hurts. All right, there's a little spot up here. It's like a little township. And I'll pull up just up here. Here it is. Looks a bit busy around here, but anyway, just gonna stop here really quickly. There's no parks out the front here. Through to the back. I think this goes through to the back. Can you get out? You can't get out this way, or can you? Is this a road? Is that a road down there? Oh, that's a road down there. I just can't get to it. What is that Audi? Looks like mine. Looks like an S4. It's the same colour as mine. Looks very nice. Just in better condition than mine. All right. I'm just going to pitch. It's going to prop here. I'm not going to spend too long. But there's nothing happening with this gate, so I'm just going to reverse up to this gate. Should be out of everybody's way. All right, I'm eating, team. This was too hot to eat before. Does it say barbecue God? Was that here? Barbecue God. So, can I open one more? One more? All right. I've opened the sunroof, people. I do have something to reveal. If you look down through the sunroof. I do have something to reveal. Let's see who can spot the difference. That's a haircut, all right. Now my chat's disconnected. It says successfully connected. Okay. Yes, my shampoo bill has turned into a body wash bill because not a lot of hair to wash now. And my ears, yes, my ears definitely look a little lower. Right, what else was I going to do? That was good. All right. I'm closing the sunroof again because the sun is hot on my head. Can you believe it? All right. I don't know how I can mount the GoPro because I didn't quite get the right. Haven't quite got the right suction cap gizmo for it. but I should be able to. If I do this, this should work. This could work. All right, how am I adjusting that? All right, is that on? G'day Tezza, good to have you. Good to see you here, buddy. Hope you're doing all right. It was good to have a drink or two with you yesterday, buddy. Catch up for a couple of hours. I had dinner whilst Tezza watched. It was pretty fun. All right. Do I have another cable that I can plug? Oof. Actually, you know what? This one. I'm gonna plug that power cable. Okay, cool. What about cinematic activity, or maybe activity? Wow, what does 2 times mean? I'm just setting the, oh, I could tighten that up a little bit, couldn't I? Okay, I've set the GoPro up. I think if I just hit the button on the top, which is now the bottom, I think it's good to go. Hopefully there's enough space on the disc. Okay, let's give it a go. All right, so if we lose... Oh, Stu. G'day, Stu, how are you? So, if the stream totally craps itself, I'll pop out the other end. And if, like on the way to Fernvale, I'll restart it. I'll restart it. And we'll continue if it stops. So today's a Thursday. This would be, it's sunny but cloudy, so dry, which is good. The sun's directly above. Ask my head, that now has no hair on it. Directly above. I've got the sunroof open. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Yeah, I think the camera's good. Oh man, Tokyo when it's cool. When did I go to Tokyo? In November. I went to Tokyo in November and it wasn't cool. I'd appreciate Tokyo in the cool. All right, everybody. So this is a test to see how well the Starlink / 5G works through Mount Glorious. I should at least, if it doesn't totally drop right off, I should at least have some coverage at the top where the coffee shop is. I won't stop there per se. Oh, there's a new coffee shop just here. I did see it the other day, but it wasn't open because it was... Is that a donkey? There's a donkey up there and a couple of bulls. You don't see donkeys very often. The other thing is, once we get down the other side of Mount Glorious, I'll need to check my lithium battery. Oh yeah, I'd swap with Stu too. All right, so we've got 10 peeps watching at the moment. So, as much as my bot likes to tell people, say to people, if you're out there and you're watching and you're listening, just hit the like button, just the little thumbs up button. What it does is it helps push the algorithm out to people. If you're watching this, then maybe you've got friends and all that. It just helps the algorithm push it out to people who haven't even seen the channel yet, but might want to. And then it gives people the choice. I like it. If it's up to you, not up to the government. So today, grass is greener, Stu. Grass is greener. I think there's a lot of Aussies here in the heat at the moment saying I'd trade you for a snowy white Christmas. But anyway, today is the 11th of December, 2025. The government yesterday mandated all social media, no, not even all social media, but a selected social media platforms to deny social media to under 16s. So that's stopped. Yeah, how's that? Do you like the little wheel animation? I think it might do that because when I pick certain settings for the stream, I pick automotive and motoring, cars and vehicles. If I were to pick something else, I think it might do something else. But again, that's something that you saying that, I have seen it, Stu. I have seen it. I think those little animations will change if I was to change what genre of stream that I'm doing. So like people and blogs might be different. Animals and pets might be different. It's something worth Googling because I think it's cool. Yes. So there you go. If you haven't hit the like button already, do it just to watch the little animation of a little wheel doing a burnout. Does look cool. Just like, I think it's just YouTube's little way of like helping the channel seem even cooler. All right, so we're going up the mountain. There's one in front of us, but we're kind of going up between those mountains. We're going around this mountain. And look, if there's any cars in front of us like this, looks like a Telstra truck in front of us or whatever, it is what it is. It's just like the other day, I had two guys doing half the speed, posted speed. Two guys that didn't grow up in Australia, that don't understand Australia's driving culture. And it took a little bit for me to toot my horn and flash my lights before they did the courteous thing and pull over and allow a car that wants to actually do the posted speed go. I think we all learn that in Australia as we're growing up as kids. Oh, Stu, keep running. Keep running. I hope I don't get copyright for that. I was so close to Fred Flintstone. Anyway, we're going to come into some tree coverage for the next sort of 20 minutes. I reckon maybe 15 minutes till we get to the top of Mount Glorious. I should keep an eye. What's the time? We should get up there around the 11 o'clock mark. So it's 10 to 11 now. So about 10 minutes. So sorry about the trees. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. That's a good one. I keep forgetting she probably said that like 20 seconds earlier for you guys, for me to reply. It was like I'm replying like 20 seconds late. All right, I'm in manual mode. Let's hit the sports mode button. We're not doing a fuel economy challenge today. I'm going to use engine braking for quite a lot of the drive rather than brakes. I use engine braking more than I use the brakes through Mount Glorious. being a torque converter automatic, 8-speed. A little touch of the brakes there, but I downshifted 2 gears as well, so it was combining engine braking but I didn't have to push on the brakes very hard to take some speed off. All right, we're definitely getting into the trees now. So biggest thing you want to do through here, and it's not as prolific on a weekday like it is like getting close to, well, 11. That's I can the GoPro's going, so I'm getting this. So anything that doesn't go out live, I'm still capturing it on the GoPro. Doesn't go out live, I'm still capturing it on the GoPro. Not a Telstra truck. Not a Telstra truck. Something else, a different company. So yeah, I'll put this, I mean, if you're listening to me saying this, that I'm gonna put this footage up later, well then obviously I have, because you're listening to me, you're watching it. But it's in the future, it's like Back to the Future. I'm talking to us in the future saying that I'll put this GoPro footage up later as to fill the gaps of what doesn't go out live. I'm just hoping that a little bit of the signal gets out, just to keep the stream going, keep the stream alive. Otherwise, if there's not enough internet, it'll just die. YouTube will shut it down. So if it gets a little bit of footage, if it gets a little bit of signal here and there, setting I picked. Oh, it is. Oh, it is a Telstra vehicle. It is a Telstra vehicle. Of course it is. I pick them like a broken nose. And it's a Ford Ranger. Ranger Danger. Keeping the country connected. The country connected. 100 is back up. Sarge is back. Ooh, some great clouds over the back of the range. Oh, how many motorcyclists? Me 20 minutes, if you can hear me at the moment. So I'm going to say about 20 past 11. Yes, we're going to drop in and out. But the GoPro is working. The GoPro is set up and I think it's all good. Hopefully the audio will be good on the GoPro as well. And it's plugged into power, so power shouldn't be an issue. Although it's using more power than it's getting. Actually, does it say it's plugged in? That's okay, as long as it goes for an hour. An hour, as long as it gets us to the other side. Oh, beautiful through here. The road surface isn't beautiful, but just how cool it is up here, the shade. Unfortunately, no Starlink, and the 5G network will be pitiful through here too. I could check the 5G. Let's turn the Wi-Fi off. We're not going to try the double the advised speed plus 10. Motorcyclists talk about doubling plus 10. So if this is a 40k an hour corner, there's certain motorcyclists out there that are trying to get around it at 90. How's my math? The police like to sit up here too, usually on the weekends, but you never know. I do belong to a Facebook group that is does kind of say alerts people if there's police up here, which is fine because it's all about making the road safer, right? So if you're told that there's cops up here, and that's the difference between you driving or riding to the conditions and the posted speed, or not, well, you know, it's not about revenue raising, is it, Queensland government? I'll just open the sunroof a little bit. So things to watch out for. Motorcyclists on the wrong side of the road, because it happens. I only ever shaved my head once before, and that was when I was on a deployment. I was only driving military vehicles quite slowly through East Timor, so not feeling the coolness of Mount Glorious fresh air on my bald head. So yes, pretty much 25, 26 years since I last shaved my head bald. And the thing is, that doesn't really count because I went over to a war and I was there for 5 months. By the time I come back, I was already getting haircuts. By the time I got back to Australia, it was like, was I ever bald? I finished my coffee. This straight part here. All right, I finished my coffee on a straight bit. How's that? Good timing. Sarge, you go all right sometimes. Some nice bushwalks up here in the nice coolness of the mountain. So 39 k's to Fernvale. This is a better time of the day. Last time it was in the afternoon around 4 o'clock and the sun was a bit too low in the direction we're heading. See? Just engine braking. Did not put my foot on the brake pedal at all. Actually, you know what? Driving through here would be good to put some what do you call it? A little bit of brake here. There we go. So on these tight ones, obviously. What would you call it? Graphics up on the screen, like when I'm using how much throttle, how much brake I'm using. Oh, Carl's there. G'day, Carl. Carl, if you can hear me, thanks for jumping aboard, mate. It's going to be glitchy through here. It's a beautiful drive. I do have the GoPro on, so if you want to watch this drive, look, I have not used the brake pedal. I did not touch the brake pedal. There we go, beautiful. That was just downshifting 2 gears and using engine braking to get through that corner. Mind you, this Lexus does handle very well. For a big 1.8 ton 4-door sedan, it handles so good. Like, it turns in so well. So I do have the GoPro going, so again, haven't touched the brakes, just decelerating with engine braking. I'll stab the brakes here, little stab, beautiful. Oh, this drive is so good. Let me just say, I'm very much appreciating this drive right now. Oh yeah, I like this little left, right through here. Well, that trucks and buses must use low gear. You know what? Cars should use low gear as well, let's be honest. As we come over so we're coming down the other side now. I can see out into the valley. Brisbane Valley. Oh, look at this one. Oh, little bit of braking, downshift. There we go, hit the apex, nice. Oh, beautiful. What a drive. Nothing crazy. Get straight, downshift, second gear, first gear. Wow! Oh, this thing bites into second. This thing bites. So 40k. Oh, Graham Hill couldn't have said it better. So we've had a roadworks sign, 40 k's an hour, so I'm just in first gear down the hill. Oh, I like these switchbacks. Just need better road surface. Like, they've patched it through here, but it's still like it's crap. Right, so that might actually be the roadworks section just there, because they've recently patched that. There's a sign, we just passed a sign that was turned away that says roadworks. We haven't passed another sign yet to say end of roadworks yet. Oh, so good. Stay in second, ready for this corner. So it's a bit of a car park, people walk around here. So just got to keep an eye out for people. So stay in second, little brush of the brakes to get around here. Another the switchback. Oh, it's still worth driving. This road is still worth driving. This could be a first gear corner, ready for a downshift. There we go. We're going to get another chirp into second gear. Look at this donuts. Seriously, this car bites. The tyres just bite into the ground, into second. There we go. Woo! Oh. We get an extra 10 kilometers an hour through here. Speeding has caused accidents on this section, drive carefully. No, speeding hasn't caused accidents. Crashing has caused accidents. Crashing causes accidents. Speeding doesn't cause accidents. No, speeding can cause accidents, but generally, it's the sudden stop at the end. Come on, Starling. Bring it back. Oh, GoPro, you're doing good, mate. GoPro's doing good. All right. Oh, 5 minutes to get to the bottom. Oh, it'll be close. We're not trying to race. We're not racing anybody. It's just me guessing how long it takes to drive the backside of Glorious. But as the trees dissipate, I'm going to have to close that sunroof up a little bit again. Again, did not touch the brakes. Oh, a bit bumpy through there, but downshift, haven't touched the brakes. Staying inside the white lines and everything. Oh, there's a bit of a picnic area around here. It's a Red Cedar Creek. Did I get that correct? I don't know if I've driven through here more or ridden motorcycles through here more. Actually, down this backside, probably driven more than ridden. Lack of talent behind the wheel? Oh, please. I'll tell you what, my driving skills are definitely better than my IT skills, let's just say that. Who's causing accidents? Right, again. No need to touch the brakes. Oh, there's the GoPro. Did it stop because it ran out of batteries, or is it too hot? I don't know if the GoPro just got too hot or if it ran out of batteries. It does feel a little warm. Oh, again. So this is what I'd like to challenge people. Drive this road and only use minimal brakes. Use your downshifts. Whether you're driving a manual or an auto, almost all autos now have plus and minus on the gear shifter. I'm seeing a advised 50, so I'm going to come around here at third gear using the engine braking. Just balance it nicely. Oh, look at this. Go from right to left. Just on the edge. He's having a good time. Upshift, all right, 60, so I can go around this one in fourth gear for sure. See, I'm balancing the throttle. Beautiful. All right, we should be good for internet for a fair while now. Through into Fernvale. Sixth gear, which isn't top gear for me. Top gear is eighth. Oh, like, yes. Thank you, Junior. Yes. Yeah, gotcha. Yes. Accidents are caused by lack of talent. Absolutely. What did Mark Webber say? Where your enthusiasm outweighs your skill level. That's on a shirt. Actually, you know what? You can't park there. We need to make that shirt too. You can't park there. Eighth gear, just trundling along at 1,600 RPM. We've only got a short, so what is it? It's 21. So we're 1 minute. No vehicles around. Tell you what, that stop sign is a long way from the stop line. I'm going to turn. All right, just wait. There's no cars around me. Kilcoy, Somerset Dam. You know what? I think I might just have a quick look at the map. Porsche. Ooh, that was nice. Notice your GoPro turned off previous, was too hot. There you go. It was too hot. That's okay. I mean, it's not okay. No. No. Yes. No. No. Turn off. Hopefully that will charge. It doesn't look like it's charging at the moment. Junior, if you're out there, how's the stream right now? It's looking doable. Still a bit of trees. Trees. Definitely Starlinking it out here. Or she might identify as a man, I don't know, with maybe the way she drives. The worst part about it is it's the toxic people like that in the world that do the wrong thing, and then when you lean on your horn at them, they give you the finger. right, let's see if I can turn the GoPro back on. That makes no sense to me. Hello, if we're on Starlink's doing an update. Good on you, Starlink. But that's not what happened. Come on, Starlink. All right, not sure if Junior, if you can hear me, 5x5, please. I'm not sure because yes, software update on Starlink is 53%. So I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if we're beaming out. I could wave. I could go. Could do. I'll see if that comes through. Oh, hey, Calvin, how are you? Thank you, mate. Right. Okay, well, I'm going to get going because I need some airflow through this car. So let's start cruising whilst there's no traffic around. close that up again. So I've done a Starlink reset. I would like, how do I explain? So I did have Starlink plugged into my router, and the router settings should have Starlink take precedence, and it looked like it had precedence. I'll go out of sports mode. It looked like data was flowing from Starlink to the router, but then there was no data going from the router. So, you know, I might have to hardwire that next time. Anyway, next time we're 81% complete on the download. So I don't know, it might do a reset after the download, so I might have to keep an eye on that. How are you, Calvin? How's Toowoomba today? So I disconnected the Ethernet cable from the Starlink to the router, and now we're beaming. And then I had to do a reset, factory reset. So now it's not called SARGE Starlink anymore, because factory reset resets all those little changes that you make. 95. G'day, John from Canada. All right, ready to update, install now. Oh, I don't want to install it because it means we lose connectivity. I'm not installing the update. I know it won't take long, but we've currently got reception, so I don't want to touch it. Good to have you here, John. Oh, enjoying the stream. Who else? Calvin's there. My bot's there. My bot's on the drive. Junior's still hanging in there because he's a legend. I'm assuming you're leading the XP count. It'll be between you and the bot, I reckon. Pull over and install it now. How about I get to a town or somewhere? Like, you know, I don't want to slow down from 100 k's an hour just to install it and then speed back up to 100. I want to do it where I have to slow down, like a township or something. Where's my maps? I don't think I drive this road very often. Not this one. I don't usually turn right at the backside of Glorious. And the GoPro did overheat. I don't know if you guys, I think I was off air when I diagnosed the GoPro, but it overheated. So it shut itself off a couple of minutes before the end of Glorious, which sucks. But we got a good bit of it in there. Bot has no hope. I reckon I'm sure I've set the bot up to go blow for blow. I haven't checked. That's definitely not that's your thing today, Junior, is the XP. It's one thing when I'm driving a live replay, totally different when I'm driving a live stream. But I can just tap that one and have a look, hey? Are you? Yeah, okay. Stream Elements is Oh, I reckon they're within an hour of you, as in you're going to jump right on the start of the hour, and I don't think Stream Elements started when you did an hour before the stream, so you're probably an hour ahead. So yeah, you've got it. You've got it. You heading towards Wivenhoe? Yeah, yes. I'm going to go, so I've popped out the other side of Glorious. Normally it's only like 20 odd kilometres to turn left and go to Fernvale. But I thought, why don't we do a lap of Somerset Dam? So we'll go through Somerset, Esk, and Wivenhoe that way. I'm glad. John, can you make your name any longer by whacking Niagara on the end of that as well? At least I can hear who's chatting. Go over the damn wall. I'll go over the damn wall. I will go over the damn wall. Not Somerset Dam Wall, but definitely Wivenhoe Dam Wall. I will do that. Jimny. I used to have a thing with my ex-flatmate when we were living together and driving around together. I owned a Jimny and she owned past tense a Jimny. So we would every time we see a Jimny, it's like Spotto. A Jimny, and we'd keep count. And we would keep count. So this is like the top end of Somerset Dam with the water around here. Stanley Pocket Road. All right, where's my map? Let's type in Somerset Dam, 4 kilometres. What? 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 Oh, is this the top end of Wivenhoe? Where am I? Okay, sorry, we're at the top end of Wivenhoe Dam Reservoir. We're just downstream of Somerset Dam, which we'll bump into real quick and then come back this way. Now I know where I'm. Like I said, I very rarely drive this road. I forgot where it came out. So let's just bump into Somerset Dam. We'll go right up onto the top of the dam wall. Not on top of it, but over the end of it. It's only 4 minutes away. So we'll prop there for a couple of minutes. I'll do a check on the GoPro because it's plugged into power, but it doesn't seem to be powering, which is a concern. So I'll do a little check. Might be a little bit of overhead branches, overhead shrubbery, but should be good up above the Somerset Dam wall. Tell you what, I don't have any drinks with me. I might stop at a shop quick and buy some liquid, cold liquid. Yes, I'll do the update up there. Yes, I'll do that. Thank you, Cal. I'll do that. Look up and live. I'm looking up, all I see is cloudy blue skies. All right, looking out for the shop. There's one up on the left here, I think. I might just stop there quickly and jump out and grab a drink. Give me headset off. Back in a jiff. Down here. What's going on? Oh yeah, seatbelt. Oh crap, there goes my microphone. Come back, microphone. I dropped you. I dropped you all. Alright, it's just gone midday here in Queensland. It is warmish. Alright, let's... Yep. All I'm going to say is sometimes I wish I was 18 again. Let's Commodore come past. Is it a Commodore Ute? No, it's coming in. So let's go. Looks like a Commodore Ute. All right, let's go overlooking the dam just up ahead. Where the camera is, the camera sign. And we're here. All right, so I'll get around the corner before I turn so I can see the blind. So no cars are coming. Oh, we're not even at the top. But this is a good view, people. Here's a good view. There you go, there's the dam wall at Somerset. All right, I'm gonna do a quick reset on the Starlink. We are installed now, all right, so I shouldn't be too long. We'll be back on the other side. Oh. Hey, actually I forgot something. So what's happened is, as my laptop has, I'm gonna have a quick look. All right, so my laptop has just gone across to my 5G and I've got 5G network here. So I'm not off air. Oh, sometimes technology is better than me. Sometimes. No, go away. Go away. What are we doing? No. Go away. All right, so we're still live, but we're doing a reset on the Starlink. As we drive away from here, we're not going to have 5G. They can go away, come back here, Starlink. Actually, let's go here first. All right, Wi-Fi. Starlink, is it up and running yet? Yes. Let's go across the Starlink app. Yes. It says we've got 2 networks. We've got the phone and an unnamed device, which I think is my laptop. All right, so let's go back to Starlink on the laptop. There it is. Oh. Let's do a speed test while we're up here. Start. Yeah, not. Oh yeah, okay. It's getting up there. Hello, Harvey. All right, we good? All right, Somerset Dam Wall. Okay, I've done an upload or download. Down the download. All right, I think we're good. Do they have Coca-Cola for you? Yes, they did have Coca-Cola for you, John, but you weren't here to get it. So I got, let's go, douche. This bad boy, it's Schweppes, it's Australian. Hey, is Schweppes Australian? No sugar. We can go there. Alrighty, we good? Look on the Discord. I should be able to do that quickly. I'm going to close that. Geez, that sun is hot on my bald nugget. Excuse me. So Kel's saying look on the Discord. I got so many to look at. Oh yeah, there you go. There's a photo of the same spot. Actually, you know what? That shed up there, it's on wheels. So if nobody knows, that shed that's up there, that's on wheels. If you go to Discord and look at Kelvin's photo, it's actually like in the middle of the dam wall. At the moment, it's right up the eastern end. So there you go. There's the difference between my my view and if you look up Thunder on the Discord, that's Kelvin. he's put that photo up there too. So there you go. All right, let's make like a baby and head out. I'll put that into manual mode. I'm back on there. There we go. All right, bear with me whilst we just go through some trees. Is that truck stopping? Truck looks like it's pulling up for lunch. That's good. Won't get in our way. Gotcha, brother. Alrighty, let's see how we go between here and Wivenhoe Dam, people. Wivenhoe Dam. Shouldn't be too bad. We'll go past in a couple of minutes the turn-off that we came in on. I do have a Nissan X-Trail, oh that's a bump, and a Toyota RAV4 behind me. Alright, so coming up is the road that we came in on. I'll see if these vehicles behind me go that way. If they do, good. If not, I might let them face to ESC. There we go. Hey Cal, good question. No. So that, just be careful what's going on here. So I've got two other Volkswagens. One is a 2.8 litre VR6. So if you don't know what a VR6 is, it's a straight line V6. If a straight line V6 doesn't make sense, Google it. It's quite a unique engine, but it's good enough to power Bugatti Veyron and a Bugatti Chiron with extra cylinders and turbos, so it's not a bad type of engine. In the big cars, they're called W8s, W12s, and W16s, but they're the same style of engine. It's a straight line V. So it's a V6 engine, but it's got one head on it. So work that one out, team, if you don't know what it is. Anyway, so my other two Volkswagens are VR6s, a 2.8 litre manual and a 3.2 litre all-wheel drive DSG. And unfortunately, neither of those MAF sensors fit. They would probably fit physically into if I was to totally remove and put the whole section in. But the plug, they're different plugs. I'm not going to go cutting plugs off. I've done some quotes, and Revco quote me about $350. Oh, there goes my bloody GoPro again. And yeah, so I was quoted $350 by Revco, and I'm quoted $220 from a couple of European car specialists. No, I'm not cutting the plug. Even though they're all 5-wire MAF sensors, I'll just get it. It won't be today. So truly a beautiful part of Australia, southeast Queensland, the Hinterland here, west of Brisbane City. I would definitely live out here. Jimny. I would definitely live out here on a bit of acreage. Just have my own privacy. Can't really call this a coastal plain when it's up in the mountains. On the backside of the Diagula Ranges, I don't think it classifies as a coastal plain. So we're running down the western side of Wivenhoe Dam now, the reservoir. So we'll get into Esk first. East of the Great Divide. Ooh, really? There must be a line. I don't mind cows. We're a bit closer to Kingaroy now. Ask Cow about Kingaroy. Got some cars, council workers mowing. What are they doing? Fixing a pump? Oh no, they're whippersnippering. There we go, mowing and whippersnippering. Oh, John, did you take Niagara off your name? Buddy, you didn't have to, don't say you did that because of me. I liked it. And now I don't know if you can change it more than a couple of times every couple of weeks or something. Or tell me that's a different account. Like Baby Blue, how many accounts does Baby Blue have? Oh, it's a new account. No, all right, fair enough. That makes sense. That's why I was clever enough to ask the question. Did you change the name or is it a different account? There you go. I thought Baby Blue had changed her name the other day and then I realised it was, she's probably got at least 3 accounts. Who knows? Who knows what their oldest email account is? Most people have at least a few. Good on you, Aussie. Well, it's like this. If I see 3 or 4 people chatting, but 9 or 10 people on the stream, then I'm assuming half of the people out there are lurking, and it's probably some cool cats. Might be 1 or 2 new people that haven't subscribed yet and are on the chat. So I am going to pull over here nice and quickly, because I've noticed my laptop is not where I want it to be, meaning it's not sitting right. Anyway, I'm going to undo this. Right, that's dodgy. Dodgy. Can't be too bad. Will this reach? Just. All right. All right. So I'll tell you. Lunchtime. Oh, good on you. Oh, good on you, Tessa. Welcome back. All right, here's the deal. My laptop, when you open my laptop, the lid, the way that it pivots, it drops down at the back, which lifts the laptop up off the desk, which is where the cooling fan in the vents are. Now, if you've got it sitting like in this RAM mount that I've got, it wasn't sitting high enough for the air to get underneath it. It is now, so I just had to readjust it. I'm just looking at the quality. What's QSO? Quick, short, something? All right, well, we're good now. So let's head into SEQ. Actually, whilst I'm not driving, I'll crack my water. So I got my Sweps before, was raspberry and blueberry together, no sugar. And that is water, Simply Spring. That's nice and cold. All right, no vehicles coming down from the right. No vehicles coming from the north. Brisbane Valley Highway. This takes us all the way through to the Warrego Highway. Actually, the last time I was out this way, Tessa was with me in this car testing the Starlink. So it's a weird one, actually. Oh, okay. So okay. Oh, no, I can't change the resolution. Maybe I didn't change the resolution at the start of the stream. Anyway, I'll just notice that the maximum quality, hello cows, the maximum quality, video quality was 1080p today, not 440, 440, 1440, I should just say 1440. I think I had a resolution oversight this morning. I changed all the settings on YouTube were right, not necessarily on OBS. And oh, you know what? I'm going to stop quickly and see if I can change it. Oh, I don't know. Does the picture look all right? I don't know. Looks good on my phone, doesn't look good on the laptop. Weird. SEQ. This place has definitely grown since I used to come out here as a kid. Geez, there was trains out here when I was a kid. Now there's not. You can run park run along the rail trail where the train line used to be. Starts at the old station, or thereabouts. Nice old car, the old yellow thing. And here's where the train line used to cross the road, straight through here, just right here. And the station's up there on the right. what's next? Wivenhoe and then Fernvale. What's the sign up here say? Oh look, Wivenhoe, 30, Fernvale, 39, then Ipswich. We're not, we'll be passing by Ipswich. ESC. Well, I don't know. It used to be like 500 or something back in the day, but I'm sure it's probably something like a couple of thousand. You do have Google. You could Google it. Tezza could Google it if he's there, being a good moderator at lunchtime. It's hard to Google stuff when you're driving. All right. So let's do some channel progression chat. Yeah, you know what, John, you're right. If I was to do my trips better, which I didn't know I was going to go through ESC today, but if I was to plan my trips better, I could look up populations of towns, like the night before I, do my stream. This looks like an old car, a bit of a vintage car. What do we got here? Oh, that's old. Old ute. $2,000. What did I say? I said a couple of thousand, didn't I? Hey, that's not too bad. Tezza, good on you, brother. There we go. Moderator of the stream, Terry, jumping in on his lunch break. Channel progression conversation. So, yesterday was the cut-off day for Australian under 16-year-olds to not have most social media. So a social media ban, except for a couple of platforms. So I saw a decline in my subscribership. So everybody, I think most people on the channel know that we hit 1,000 subscribers. We peaked at 1,004, and on the next day, YouTube started taking away the under 16s. So it dropped down to 1,000, and then 998, and then there was a few more subscribers jumped on, so it got back over 1,000, and then the next day it was down to 999. And then we got a couple of more subscribers, and then a day later it was down to 995 and 993. Well, I'm not sure, I don't think we've put on any more subscribers since our last live stream, but we've stabilized at 983. So my guess is that we've lost about 40 subscribers, and that I'm going to have to only assume, if there's no bots or anything like that, that I'll assume that about 40 under 16-year-olds got booted from the channel, and that during that period of time we put on about 20 subscribers. So we're down about 20. So down to 983. So we're down 21 subscribers on where we peaked at. So our job is to get us back over 1,000, because It still says it in my studio. It still says congratulations on reaching 1,000 subscribers, even though I was only there for like a day or two. And then the Australian government thought to take some away. Now, as the channel goes, we will rebuild those. That's fine. That's just a small speed bump, and everybody who knows me knows what I think about speed bumps. However, and the other thing is too, my channel's not really directed at anybody under 16. 16-year-olds are when you get your learners. So for me, 16 and above is my target audience. The other thing is too, I'd say we've got about, I'll have a quick look, see if it's changed at all today on my studio. Two, 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 three. So, what? Calvin, did you go and tip us? Hey Barry, I don't want to steal WTG from Bobby. I've created a different one. I'm going to do it like this. So it's you, little ripper. There you go. So on this channel, guys, we're going to go you little ripper or YLR. YLR. Because I don't want Bobby thinking we stole it off his channel, because I think he does amazing over there with it. So YLR. Oh, it's a bit bumpy over that bridge. There we go, YLR Kelvin. If I hear YLR, I'll know what that means. The same as way to go. That's fine. There we go. If I don't get it going now, it'll run away from us. So there you go. Hey team, thank you. I appreciate. I put this to my moderators over the last few days. You little ripper. It's very Australian. So that's what I want to adopt. And I think it's fun. I think it's fun for our American folk to on the channel to say a few Australianisms like struth or flaming galah. There we go. Hey, you little ripper, Calvin. You little beauty. You're a legend, mate. Thank you so much. And this is all before we get the memberships up and running, which is what I was about to explain, which is 2,223 out of 3,000. My quick maths would say 77. Is that 877 needed? Is that right? 777. 777 hours needed. Does that sound close? 777 more public valid watched hours, which what we're doing now will help. Now that doesn't include any footage, any hours that have been added to the channel in the last 6 days. However, I really want to try and knock over that 777. For any plane spotters out there, that's a good number, isn't it? 777. Crikey. Yowies. Yowies are back the other way, Baz. The Yowies at Kilcoy, mate. We've had the Yowie on the channel. We've had him on the live stream before at Kilcoy Park there, or Yowie Park, I should say. Yeah, I'll say it again, Calvin. Thank you, buddy. That was that's seriously. That means a lot to us here at Driving Live Australia. It's definitely the way we want the channel to grow, so that we can be self-supporting and also then start to help do some giveaways. It's hard to give away stuff when we can't. Yeah, basically people who put in will get out. So members and donators and really. That ran for like a minute. Yeah, you can be lurking, Baz. Thank you, mate. Wow, there's so many burnouts on this patch of bitumen just here. So many burnouts. Blown tyres. So many burnouts. That's crazy. There's not that many people that live out here. I don't think it'll take too much longer before we get to Toowoomba, mate. You never know. We might do it on Tuesday. We got something planned for Tuesday. Well, it's not planned yet, Tessa, but we're getting there. But Tessa and I are going to go for a stream on Tuesday. We haven't decided where yet, but let's just say that Toowoomba is one of Tessa's favourite places to go. Yeah, I haven't been to Lowood for a little while. No worries, Baz. We'll probably still be streaming as long as my batteries are still working. I'll have to check my lithium battery soon. It is a plan in the making, Tessa. I'm not suggesting we definitely go back to Toowoomba if you're going to be there for 2 days prior. I'm not saying you should go back a third day. All right, we're not far from Wivenhoe. Actually, there's a lookout. I did say I was going to go there. I haven't been there yet. It's up on this side. Let's, so there should be a turn on the left soon. I think what we'll do is, don't go past me yet, mate. Wait till it's, I'm just saying as motorcyclists, wait till it's not bloody double white lines. Don't go yet, mate. I like a nice Ducati, but don't ride it like a dick. There you go. So, well, I mean, we've got his number plate and we've got him on footage riding like an absolute twat. So here's the park. There's a truck right behind me, so I'm just going to get off the road for him. Let's go have a squiz down here. See what the vision's like. Said Grantham correctly the first time. You doubted yourself, mate. Doubted yourself. All right, I don't know if we get a good view. It says no entry on the left there. All right, so there's not a good view of the damn wall from here. There's some trees here, so forgive my... So there's Split Yard Creek. So if you look over to the left, you'll see the bottom of Split Yard Creek where the pump stations are, where they produce the electricity. And then you'll see you've got your power lines that go back up the hill and head towards Brisbane. So that's the bottom of Split Yard Creek. And a couple of streams ago, we actually went to the top side where the reservoir is of Split Yard Creek. So that's that shed right over the water to the east. I know you can't zoom in on the, can't zoom in, unfortunately. All right, let's get out from under these trees. Yeah, it just annoys me. How hard is it? You're a motorcyclist. Why overtake when it's solid line, man? Like, there's a reason why there's double white solid lines and single white solid lines. All right, we're going over the dam wall. It kind of starts from here. This is the overflow, I think. Lots of water to our left and not a lot of water to our right, like most dams. Yeah, I can't really remember the last time I went through Grantham and Gatton. Oh, Gatton, go through Gatton on the Warrego quite often, like a few times a year. that a police car? How the hell did that cop car not get that motorcyclist doing freaking 120 in an 80 zone? I haven't been using Waze today. So there's another picnic area to the left here. I'll bump in. At least there's a bit of a slow down lane here, not like before. On the other side of the dam, there's no slow down lane. Cormorant Bay. Again, some trees over the road, people. Oh, geez, that's solid. Let's go this way quickly. Again, I'm trying to dodge trees directly above. So if you want to get a really nice view of the dam wall and everything, you have to go for a walk. But that's not what Driving Live Australia is all about. I'll get out from under this tree really quickly, people. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Oh, there you go. So there's some time off, Tezza. Good work. Right, so we're driving around in the loop. Looks like, I don't know if there's a cafe in there or not. Not today. Looks like it's all boarded up, that building. It's a shame. It looked like a bit of a function area, but all boarded up. We won't go down to the, oh yeah, why not? We'll go down to the left. Let's just say it's a guided tour of Cormorant Bay for those that want to come and have a, have to do at least one burnout. I won't be doing any burnouts. Not until I'm like doing burnout stuff. Fire ant eradication. The National Fire Ant Eradication Program. Ah, there's the Aussie working hard. Nah, it's lunchtime, people. It's lunchtime. Well, there we go. Bit glitchy. A bit glitchy with the trees and everything and the internet and the Starlink and all that sort of stuff under here too. This place does get busy on the weekends, as you'd imagine. While I'm driving slow, time for some water. Geez, have I drunk that much already? There we go. Around the ring road. Hey, Mitch. Right. Oh, wow. Really? Were you on today? Oh, hang on. Did I know that? I think I knew that. Sorry. Weren't you on early, super early? Annie's there. I haven't spoken to Annie for a little while. How are you? And Alex. How are you, Alex? I'm just at, for those that are just jumping on right now, at Wivenhoe Dam. Just drove over the dam wall. We've just come from SEQ and Somerset Dam, and now we're heading to Fernvale, which is known for its bakery. Here comes the police car. Let's see, let's let him go, hey? Is he going or is he stopping? Here he comes. He was waiting up on the dam wall just before. I cruised past at 80 kilometres an hour, so no problemos. Let's see if the police use their indicators correctly. G'day Linda, how are you? Welcome to the channel. Look at John from Canada being such an awesome subscriber. Butsy. Yeah, I like my points. I like my points. I don't want to give him my points. You never know, he might pull me up anyway. I do have a 360 camera, suction cap to the top of the car. So there's a chance he might want to know what I'm doing. And, you know, if I was a police officer, I'd be curious. G'day SPH. Welcome to the Hinterland Drive. Oh, he's going towards Mount Glorious and Somerset Dam. Or is he bluffing? There he goes. So this is where we would have come out earlier if we'd have just turned left at the bottom of Mount Glorious. However, we turned right and we went around Wivenhoe Dam. So that's where we would have come out. Let's just say, Mitch, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, mate. You're awesome. I don't know how many. Mitch is having to deal with the old social media ban thing too. I'm sure he's probably lost a few subscribers over the last week or two. As have I. Have a few channels. Hey Tezza, Mitch Tezza. Like you two don't know each other. That's funny. Welcome to Driving Live Australia. For those, it's their first time. I am sporting the Insta360 camera today. So if you haven't realized already, you can actually look around 360 degrees. My camera's up on the top of the car, but if I open the sunroof a little bit, you can actually look down onto me. And for those who haven't seen my bald head, yes, I got a haircut. Brizzy River, yeah. Well, that's where the Brizzy River, we've had this conversation on the channel before, where the Brizzy River officially starts. But let's just say the river itself, basically the river itself, at the base of Wivenhoe Dam is where you could, for instance, canoe or kayak all the way out to Moreton Bay. Looking backwards is Split. Yeah, I know, that's why I introduced you to. So for those who don't know, I'm very, I'm known for reintroducing people that know each other because it's funny. And sometimes I forget. Who knows who. All right, so there's the way to Lowood. So if we turn right here, we might end up somewhere up near Cal. Yeah, And we're not turning right today, buddy. I will let you know when we're coming up to Toowoomba. You will know. You will know. But it won't be today. I'm heading towards Mount Tamborine. Oh, is this an XE? Oh, it's an XE ute? No, XF ute. That's in good nick. Didn't get to see a close-up of it because it turned off. Red XF ute. All right, Fernvale. Last time I came here, people were talking about me doing donuts on the channel. I did do a donut. I did a donut from the Fernvale Bakery, but I'll be honest, not the best. Like, it's not, they bake their, they must bake their donuts, like, you know, jam-filled donuts or whatever. They don't have proper cinnamon donuts. 50, there we go. I'll say it again quickly whilst I'm in the middle of town and got good reception is thanks, Mitch, you're a legend, mate. How did your stream go today? Hope it was good. Everyone, how was Mitch's stream? Here's the old Fernvale Bakery on the left. I'm not stopping here today. I've already had my brekkie. So the old Fernvale Bakery on the left. It's basically what Fernvale was built on. That and the old rail trail up there on the right. I did do a donut in the car. I ate a donut in the car. I did eat a jam donut in the car. Well, I think it was strawberry. I think it had strawberry icing on it, a strawberry donut. Yeah. I don't think I'll buy a donut from the bakery again because they're not cinnamon. They're not proper cinnamon donuts cooked in deep fried cinnamon donuts. But see, I did do a donut in the car. If you mean eating one is doing a donut, yep. 100%. All right. Well, we've gone from plane spotting to police spotting. I don't know that there's that many police out at the moment. They're probably giving them all some time off leading up to the public holidays and the actual silly season proper. You know, a week either side of Christmas and New Year's. Here we go. Oh, is Tezza off? Finished lunch. Tezza, good on you, buddy. We'll chat later, mate. We'll chat in the chat later. Good on you. Thanks for moderating over your lunchtime. Appreciate it. All right, so we are now heading towards the Warrego Highway, and I'll plot us a course to, I should use Waze, I'll plot us a course to Mount Tamborine. Let's go, yeah, I'll just put, looking, that four-wheel drive up there has a bit of a lean on the front left. That looks like a junker. All right, let's look at our course, our route. So about an hour 20 to Mount Tambourine. I don't know how glitchy it'll be. It'll probably be a bit glitchy with reception up closer to the top of the mountain. I'm just thinking, do I want to bypass? I might bypass Ipswich altogether, ish. Do we have hardwood in Australia? John, good question. We definitely have hardwood in Australia. One of the hardest we call ironbark. Now, tell me I'm not wrong when I say that an ironbark tree, I mean, they called it ironbark because it was a hard tree to chop down because it's a very, very dense hardwood. But then balsa wood's also classed as a hardwood, so we have lots of different softwoods and hardwoods in Australia. Oaks, cedars, pine. We got pine, so obviously pine's a softwood. We got plenty of pine that we use for building. Lots of pine forests that we use to regrow. Might shut that sunroof up a little bit again. Yeah, we got plenty of pine. Sorry, say it again. Plenty of hardwoods. Obviously, we've got a lot. We've got some non-native stuff as well. Like, I don't know where mahogany's from, and walnut, birch. Listen to me talk about timbers. I'd like to say it's not like I'm an expert, but have had some experience in timber in the past. I'm definitely not going to say I'm an expert. I'm a plumber by trade, but work closely with carpenters for sure. Speaking of pine Mountain on the sign. Now, if I remember correctly, last time we came the opposite way, I went past the Amberley Air Base. Wow, we got nearly 20 people on the chat at the moment. That's pretty awesome. Thank you. I agree. I agree, Butsy. I agree. The thing is, if you set your resolution up for one camera, like this camera, then it doesn't work for any other cameras. So if you were swapping between cameras, you'd have to swap. Why is there surveyors out here? Not my surveyors. I've surveyed along this stretch of road before when they were doing roadworks out here. So yeah, I think if you had 2 or 3 360 cameras set up, you could swap between the two and the resolution would be okay between them all. But swapping between non-360 cameras and 360 cameras is not, you can't really do it. Be right back, John. Roger. Oh, 21. We're in the 20s. We're in the 20s. Thanks to Mitch, little legend from Perth, with his plane spotting channel this morning. I'll go back and watch some of that in retrospect. Another surveyor. There's 5 of them out here. Oh, Butsy, thanks, mate. Yeah, it's hey, Butsy, what are you watching it on? Phone, tablet, computer, TV? What are you watching it on? The first time Max ever watched it, he didn't realise it was 360, and he went to use his remote control on his TV, and the vision moved around, and he was like, what? He quickly got used to how it works. All right. We'll go this way, team. Actually, oh, can I get down there? I do need some fuel, and there's a BP down here. I don't know. I'll probably try and swap back to 5G before I go under the awning. But I'm gonna get some fuel. Oh crap! Look at the price of fuel. It's gone up 40 cents a litre. Let's see if I can do a quick changeover. From Starlink, my fuel is on the left-hand side. So I'll go over here, which looks like premium. I don't even need to leave my car. I still need to get out, but I don't need to leave it. What pump number are we? Number 1. Let's go to the BP app. BP app, let's go pay for fuel. Let's go number 1. Let's go continue. Confirm. And now that's going to get the pump ready. So for those people who don't know, BP has an app, and I can use the app. So it's getting ready. So I'll just come off. I'll keep the microphone on me. Where is it? Up here. I'll keep the microphone on me. Here you go. Start fueling. Pump number 1 is ready. Let's get out there before it's not ready anymore. All right. Lots of beeping. Lots of beeping. Why is everything beeping? Oh, because I left the car in neutral. You guys might just hear the beeping. It is annoying. I'm going to reach in. There we go. The car is now in park. Now, how much fuel do I want to put in? Hello. So I don't have to go in the shop. I'll purchase this through the app. It'll give me some points, all that sort of stuff. So I'll put enough in for today. I do like to try, like most people, buy fuel when it's 40 cents a litre cheaper than it is today. I don't know if it's just this BP. I know there's a BP near my place that does pretty cheap. $100 will probably do it for today. I've got a little bit of rubbish. people on the console were like looking out, probably trying to see what's going on here, but there's a camera on my car. Here we go, coming up to 100. No. There we go. Wow, 101 cents. I hear a Gen 3 LS. Was it Gen whatever? And LS3. That's the one. Do I need another drink? I don't think I do. Let's go. The console operator, I was just, if you have a look, I was giving her the thumbs up. She saw that I was paying on the app. I gave her a thumbs up, she gave me a thumbs up. Job done. The app's about to tell me that I have paid for it, because it's, you know, because I trust the internet. Now I've started the car. Got to hit the inverter. Yes, we're done. You're good to go. Beautiful. All right, let's head back out. That app can disappear. So that was all live, yeah? That was all on 5G. All right, now to get back up on the road, I think I need to go back. Yeah, on the 75 TV, Butty. Absolutely. Let's go back to start. There's a big sign here that says Brisbane. Right. Now, I'll let this Isuzu go. Get back. Get back. I better not sing the Beatles. I might get done for copyright because I'm so good. Shazam couldn't even tell the difference. All right. Oh, well, I mean, it's, you know what? I probably almost, the tank's reading full. I'll just put $100 in there, but it was probably only like another 10 or 15 bucks to full. Stupid. Let's turn left. Darren Lockyer away. What a legendary champion. I'll let these two cars go first. Yes. Gertrude needs to take a breath in between telling the joke and the punchline. She's not very good at pausing. All right, so basically we're heading back into Brisbane, but then we'll take a right and head south towards Mount Tamborine. Is that what we're doing? Logan motorway, blah, blah, blah. Nah, I don't want to go that way. See, Kylie owns that car. I was saying this to Middo, not a lot of women drive Nissan Patrols, but heaps of women drive Land Cruisers. You let your wife drive the Prado. Well, let's be honest, the Prado is the slightly more feminine of the Land Cruiser series, yeah? Land Cruiser Prado, it's the feminine one. There's plenty of Prados out there. Actually, oh, hello. Hello. Is this the brand new Prado pulling out in front of us? The new box on wheels. I like them. I like them. I'd drive it. I drove one a few months ago. I like it. Except the bloody thing looks at you, and when you're not looking at the road, it beeps at you. I knew you'd see the funny side of that. All right. But I like how you say you let her drive it. Or does she let you drive it? Doesn't matter who bought it. Do I have a moderator in my ear? Hope so. It's I'll just let you know, it's very hard to hear because there's so much wind noise here today. Yeah, a 300 series is pretty expensive. Even the 200 series is still expensive. Looks like another Prado up our butt if you're looking out the back. I'm sandwiched between the new Prado and the old Prado. And when I say old, it's not even that old. There it goes. See ya. Jimny. I don't know if the volume's down on this headset. But you can, is it Max? Is that you, Max? Yeah, okay, yep. Yeah, look, because this car has no air conditioning, my windows are open, so there's a lot of wind noise. Yeah, please do, mate, please do. That'll be the best way. That way you and Gertrude won't talk over each other. I'm still yet to find a way to change the settings so you can hear Gertrude on the Discord. So that way you guys won't talk over each other. Jimny. I see more long wheelbase Jimnys now, the 4-door Jimny, than I see the old 2-door. I say older, I just meant original. And I don't mind this colour for the new Prado. I like, it's like a gunmetal grey. Like, I mean, it's a boring colour like any colour between black and white, greys and silvers. But as a non-colour colour goes, it's a nice non-colour colour. All right, so do I want to go that way? No, I don't want to go that way. So I'm just going to go from the Warrego to the Logan, and then we're going to turn right and head down. Head down. Down meaning south. Oh, is this some of the boys? The National Fire Ant Eradication Program. Some of the boys that were having lunch before. I'm just trying to think of where we... So they were on the... They were on the other side. Just trying to think of where I was going slow for them to go past. Smells like dog food around here. Oh, we must be near Ipswich. Bundamba. Actually, I wonder if there's a volume control on the... It might be. Yeah, Butsy, go for it, brother. Hey, have a good one. Take care. Look after yourself. Hopefully we'll chat again soon. Take care. It's good to have Max on board now. Let's get past this Kia. We've got 500 metres before that lane ends. Let little young fella give him some space. All right, well, stay left because we're going to take the Logan motorway. So we can just stay either left or in the middle lane to, not in a hurry. So left lane works unless we've got someone driving extremely slow or riding their brake lights like the X-Trail is. I knew Maxie was busy this morning, but glad that he could join us. He's kind of taken over not long after Tezza left after his lunch break. And Hannah's looking, feeling sorry for himself. Right, so whilst we got about 20 peeps watching at the moment, I had this conversation early this morning when we first started, was this Lexus ISF is a very fun car. It's a 5-litre V8, 450 horsepower, because it's been tickled a little bit, up from 420. And yeah, the 70 series is not too bad. It's a bit of a tradie rig, that one, with the tradie trailer on the back. Anyway, I very soon am going to try another fuel economy challenge in this car from Brisbane to Sydney on one tank of fuel. 64-litre tank, mate, let's call it 65. I'm sure we could squeeze another litre in the fuel filler. But will it get from the very southern tip of Brisbane LGA to the very northern tip of Sydney LGA? Basically from 8 Mile Plains in Brisbane through to the Hawkesbury River Bridge at Mooney. Brisbane to Sydney, one tank, 64 litres in a very fast and powerful V8. Will I make it? We'll let everybody have a bit of fun with it. I'll put it up a little bit early. I'll schedule it a couple of days out so everyone will know when it's going to be. And basically the whole idea is I've got a gift for Max. I have a gift for Max. I want to get it to him before Christmas. It's a hat. So I'm going to drive down to Sydney and gift Maxie a hat for Christmas. And then and then we'll see what happens. Maxie Junior reckons that you and him will have to come out and well, you'll have to go pick Junior up and come out and rescue me. I'll have a jerry can of fuel in the boot with me this time. We will drive until the car coughs. If we make it, we make it. If we don't, we don't. But I'm going to offer people the chance to pick a 5 kilometre bracket. So we'll have a list on the Discord of 5 kilometre brackets that people can pick. Barara. Well, let's see, because Barara, what's Barara? It's boring. Oh, but we don't want this. So the thing is, we need to have a good finish line. We need to have a finish line that people can see, that's physical, tangible, that people can get excited over. And the bridge over Hawkesbury River at Mooney Mooney is that. Whereas if you just pick Barara, like where? Like at what spot? Like on the highway? Like, you know what I mean? It won't be special. Just so Maxie, just so you know. Oh, we're going under her. Oh, watch out, Starling. Hopefully this is the way I needed to go. Yep. All right. We should pop out all right. We should sync back up with the Starling. No worries. Sorry for any overpasses, people. 13 kilometres before we get to the Mount Lindsay Highway, and then we'll swoop up onto the Mount Lindsay and head south. So just letting you know, Max, I really didn't hear much you were saying then because Gertrude was talking over the top of you. Just saying. Well, I guess what I'm saying is when I Googled, I know that a couple of kilometres south of the Hawkesbury River Bridge is like the actual border of the Sydney LGA. But I reckon if everyone agrees, well, if the majority of people agree, let's just say the majority, which we live in a democracy still, just. If we're all happy to see if we can get it to go from 8 Mile Plains to the Hawkesbury River Bridge, we'll set that up for before Christmas. I'll check in with Junior to see when he's up here. And we'll go from there. But just putting it out there, I'm gonna do some proper getting ready for this one. I'll wash the car so it's nice and slippery through the air. I'll pump the tyres up. I might give them an extra pound or two just to get the nice less rolling resistance. Roger. So today's the 11th, so we got a week. So, and then are you up here, how long are you up here for, Junior? Like the whole, Christmas period? New Year's, do you go, when do you head back, mate? Not that we want to tell the rest of the world, but if you're happy to, just let us know. You can, if not, you can tell me another way. Right, you know, I realise what's happened. Oh, okay, I see what's happened. I don't have a back view today. I know what I've done. I know what I've done. So if you can, right, I don't actually have 360 today, people. I've only got 180. Ah, right, now I know what I've done. I know what I haven't done. Right, I've just noticed where we've just got front view, 180 degree front view out the front of the camera. Right, got it. Got it. Right, Aussie day. Okay, thank you. All right, well, all right. All right, I'm thinking what's the most appropriate. Right. Geez, the traffic's building up through here. I'm just trying to think how I can change the resolution to full 360. I've been driving for hours now, thinking we've had 360 view, but we've not been able to look out the back, right? Right. Right. I've just learnt something today. I know I can stop. What's the right way to say this? I can stop the video feed and change the resolution without actually stopping the stream, is what I'm trying to say. So we've got 5 Ks before we roll off up onto the Mount Lindsay Highway, where I know of another BP on a side road which is super easy to get back onto, so I might play around. Right. Okay. No, that's fair enough. And I mean, it'll probably suit certain people, not at well, hopefully. All right. All right, let's do it as a part of a trip where I'm going south anyway. Maxie can just get his Christmas present late next month. All right. In the meantime, I'll do the convertible challenge in the meantime, Junior. You're going to come across? RAV4? I would have let you in, but now the Commodore's passing the truck on the outside. I got 3.4 Ks, so maybe I want the left lane. And the truck shouldn't be sitting in the... this truck shouldn't be sitting in the right lane. It's keep left and less overtaking. I'm giving him an opportunity to pull in. I'm not in a hurry. What are we doing? 95 in 100 zone. So now I'm doing 100. That's what happens when immigrants come over and drive. They don't know the road rules. Not all immigrants, obviously, but a lot of them. I've got 1 kilometre to get in front of this truck. Which exit? First one. $500 meters. I've got plenty of space. Jump across. There we go. Easy, easy as. There we go, team. Beautiful. A little bit of a bridge, underpass. Maxie's so right. You're so right. But do you think this leftist Labor government are going to even look at doing anything smart like that? No. No. They'd rather take pity on the immigrants and give them houses and let us suffer. Don't get me into the politics. Well, let's keep it a happy channel. Oh, is that a smart car? That looks like a super sick smart car up ahead. I can't wait to come to America and Canada and drive everything opposite. Not everything's opposite. Not everything's opposite. If you're driving a manual gearbox, you upshift from left to right. That's the same. Bobby asked me that a couple of weeks ago and he wasn't sure. Look, 1, 2. There we go. Oh, look at that little smart car. He's off. He's like, it's chrome. He's got a chrome smart car. Looks very shiny. Chrome wrapped smart car. That's the first time I've seen. I've probably seen 5 or 6 chrome wrapped cars my whole life. They're usually supercars. There was a taxi, a Camry, that was gold chrome wrapped. But that's the cheapest, smallest chrome wrapped car I've ever seen. All right, so I'm going to look to change the resolution so we can do full 360. I think I can do that. It'll be a little time off it, not long off air, hopefully, fingers crossed, if I can remember my settings correctly. I think I take the next exit, Middle Road, I'm pretty sure it's that one. And I'll have some time and space to sort that out. And then I'll be able to rip back on, it's like an off-ramp, on-ramp road with a BP. If I remember correctly, it's been a while. Oh, nice indicator. Oh, Uber driver, where are you from? I'll let you come over. Oh, can I not? What? I want that road. What? I wanted that road over there. I couldn't legally get there. I don't want to go up here. The solid lines meant that I couldn't make a lane change. I couldn't get across to the lane that I wanted. Oh, well. Oh look, there's a, well, I don't want to do a U-turn either. Oh, okay, so apparently I can turn left up here. So John, the gas, yeah, that's the same. Gas pedal, we don't call it a gas pedal because we don't use gas, we use petrol. We call it a throttle or an accelerator. But yes, the gas pedal is on the right, the brake pedal is either on the left or in the middle, and the clutch pedal is on the left, exactly the same as you guys. It's just that all of those pedals are on the right-hand side of the car, not the left-hand side. So yes, they're on a different side of the car, but they're in the same order. Same as, like I said, upshifting a manual is from left to right. So in your case, upshifting is away from you. For me, upshifting is towards me. Yep. Yeah, so, but the way to describe it is that our accelerator pedal is closest to the door, whereas your accelerator pedal is furthest away from your driver's door. So same, but different. Yeah, you get it. Of course you do. Yeah, you get it. It's just funny to say. I like saying it. No, we don't mean to mansplain. We're just having fun explaining. Come on, you little Chinese soccer mum car. Don't drive it like a Kia Carnival. Right, so I've gone a different direction to what I wanted to do. So but am I going to pop out to where I thought I was going to pop out? I might do. Hopefully. Maybe I just took one exit too early. I don't live down, this is south side, man. The south side. I'm not, definitely not from around here. On off here, West Service Road, Bow Desert. Bow Desert is where we want to go. I want to be a soccer dad. No, I don't. I'll take that back. I want to drive a soccer dad car, the Kia Carnival. I don't want to be a soccer dad. Hells no. That means having a kid. Blech. Although I do feel like I'm ripping off the human race by not giving my genes a good crack at. Right, so I have to turn left and then right. All right, I'm not where I thought. I know where I am actually, but it's not where I thought I would pop out. Or am I where I thought I don't know. I have no idea. Things look different when you got these big these sound walls up. I'm going to take the service road. So I need to go over here and follow this Camry. Like this. Awkward. Very awkward. Oh, now my bit rate's all screwed up. So if I go on the highway there, actually, I think that's where I want to be. Up there, to the right. Is there an exit up there? I'm looking on my map. There's an exit to a roundabout and then an on-ramp. Or I could take the service road. So what road's that up there? Park Ridge, Greenbank. Oh, right, okay. I was looking the wrong way. Oh, okay. I was looking the wrong way. Interesting. Okay. I know. I think I know where I am. I mean, I know where I am. I'm just looking for a good place to park. That's a nice Mercedes. I mean, I could have probably had it done just sitting here, but No, I won't take this first service road. So I won't go straight across and then turn right. I'll turn right here, blast down, and then take the next exit. Which will bring me out to a roundabout. Then I'll have a place to park up, and then I've got another on-ramp. Oh, I did block you. Who did I block? Who am I talking? Sorry, I missed that. I missed who wrote that. Did I? I know. Who did I accidentally? Say again. Oh, did I? No. The only two that I know that I accidentally blocked Baby Blue, and I accidentally hid Rick 64. But I found the error of my ways, and I fixed them both. Sometimes I got fat fingers, and I accidentally hide people and block people. I don't mean it. If I mean to block someone, I'll tell everyone. I'll be like, I blocked that person. Bobby, Bobby found me through, I think, Aussie Baywatch, through Baz, who's probably there lurking in the background there somewhere, which is cool. Only a couple of months. 2 months? 2 months. I'll say 2 months. Oh, well, okay. I got gifted a membership pretty close, like after actually subscribing to Bobby's channel, once I realised what was happening. After I got raided from Ride Along Gang. Which way? All right, I want to stop. I got to find somewhere with no trees. Find somewhere with no trees. I'll turn left here. I'll prop just up further. I'm going to muck around, and then when I go out, I can go back out here on this on-ramp. I probably could have just gone straight up ahead. Oh, schools. Hey, schools there. There'll be a spot up here to stop at somewhere. What's this, a roundabout? Yeah, roundabout. How about I just go into that service station just there? I'm almost due for another cold drink, to be honest. Come on, little A series, little A class, little A160. That's a 1.6 litre A class. It's so tiny. Even well. Nah, I'm all right for a drink. Let's just make the grass look better. All right, I'm going to do a quick thing. Hopefully this will fix some stuff. So where am I? I need to go. Oh, did that work? Hey, that worked. That worked. Are we back? I think we're back. Okay. Oh, that looks crap on, okay. That looks crap, but it worked. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Yeah. Yeah, okay. No. So Max, that's exactly what I just did. I changed it. I'm looking now. So right now, oh yeah, crap. It's still not there. Yeah, there's no 1440. I literally said that before you jumped on, and I said I'm going to find a spot to stop and see if I can change the resolution through, like, whilst it's still streaming. So I've changed my OBS resolutions. So now it's 360. So now you can actually look all around, whereas before you could only look out the front camera. Oh, do you? I don't. I've. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah. So look, that was. I guess what you could say is I was just trying to see, without turning YouTube off, whether I could disconnect OBS from YouTube whilst the stream was still running, change the resolutions, and then hit start again, and see what would happen. And I think we've got our answer. That I'm gonna start making a move. I need some airflow. But yeah, but I'm trying to lose weight, Max. Yeah, like a sauna, like losing weight through excessive sweating. I'm kidding. All right, so barbecue? What barbecue? Oh, actually just like being in Queensland. Come on, it's hotter down there. You're barbecuing yourself down there. All right, so everybody who's on the stream at the moment, let me know that you can now 360. I'm pretty sure I've changed the resolution so you can 360. Back on the Mount Lindsay. It's cute when a little Mazda 121 driver thinks that they've got the power. I should have checked if there was more volume on the... Actually, it might be on the... Yeah. Next drive that I do to get some footage will be in the wagon. And the reason why is because it's got air conditioning. So my GoPro won't overheat. And I won't overheat. Right, there you go. So Maxie's in my ear saying that he's got 1440 picked. Yeah, zoom, Junior. I don't mind a Mazda here and a Mazda there, as long as they know their place. If it's a Mazda RX-7, yeah, it's up there. If it's an old school rotary, yeah, sure, respect. If it's a Mazda 121 Shades, probably not a lot of them getting around with 400, 500 horsepower, so just saying. All right, let's head towards Bow Desert and Mount Tambourine. And then hopefully, I don't know what my GoPro's doing. I'd like it to recharge whilst. So, old mate, someone up here's broken down. I say old mate. Could be a lady. Except ladies don't drive Commodores. It's a woman with bright red hair. So, no part of that is lady. Woman, maybe. Lady, no. There's not as many ladies around as there used to be. Anyway, it's me getting into politics again. Stop it, Sarge. Stop it. Social politics. Me terrible. All right, so we've got 360 now. So what I've learned, now I don't know if any of you guys out there, if you hit your advanced, oh, there, I've got it. 440, a 1440. All right, it's popped up. All right, so if you go to your settings and you click on 1440, that will be a more appropriate setting for your streaming pleasure. It wasn't there before for me, but it's there now. All right. So we've been going just over 4 hours. A lot of it's, there's a lot of glitch, bit of glitch. When I get home tonight, I will whack up the, I'll do a live replay of the, actually, hey, has anyone experienced a premiere? I think it's just a glorified live replay, I think. I actually got on to this live, I went on to a premiere a couple of days ago, on a channel that I watch. It's Walkabout with Rob. Walkabout with Rob in Brisbane. He walks around Brisbane with his camera on a stick. And he is like a guided tour. He's a tour guide for Brisbane. Well, he was in Cairns the other day. I think that was his premiere. So I saw this premiere thing and I was like, oh, so basically what I think it is, it's a live replay, but because it's a premiere, he's there in the live chat. I'll look it up. I'll look it up what a premiere is. But how about I look at doing that with the footage? It's not a lot of footage. Actually, it'd probably be all right. I think his live premiere the other night was only like 20 minutes. I think we got like 20 minutes of footage. Maybe half an hour. So, oh, it stinks like roadkill here. Say again, Max? Okay. Okay. Right, okay. All right, so Maxie was just telling me about he watched a premiere last night. Okay, so it's not a live, it's kind of like a live replay, but the live replays I've done, I've looped them so they just continuously loop, which I'm gonna do better in the future. I've got a plan for my live replays. I've got a plan for the channel. Whereas this is what I've noticed, people. This is what I've noticed, besides that FG Falcon with no number plates on it. What I've noticed is channels can either be live replaying channels or live stream, where they live stream a couple of times a week. Or I'm gonna come across. There's a B double, I reckon. Oh, I reckon. I don't know if I'll get in front. Don't know if I'll get in front of the B double. Depends if it's full or empty. But if all of these cars in front, I think I'm car number 5. We'll see. We'll take it as it comes. But this is a turbo lane. So, oh, where's it? I can hear a siren. I don't know where it's coming from though. It's echoing through the valley. Go cars, go! No, I think maybe the siren's coming across. It's coming up behind me. I'm gonna let the truck go. All right, so we're all getting out of the way of the ambo. Oh, the ambo's going. Ambo's going that way. All right, so the ambo was turning right at the traffic lights. We were all getting out of the way of the ambo, and then the ambo went the other way. I got in front of the B-double. He was a legend. Thank you, SCT Transport. Legendary. All right. Oh, is Jacob in the house? Jacob, hey, how are you, buddy? Right, so how about this? I will look up doing a premiere tonight of the video footage of going through Mount Glorious. I'll transfer it across to the computer. I'll check and make sure it's decent footage. And maybe I do the premiere, I'll premiere it, but then, okay, I'll see how that all works. I'm learning, I'm still learning. Me and IT, we go together like pink and orange. Apparently they don't go together. Oh, this guy's, is that a motorcycle? Oh, that guy's motorcycle fell over. I hope he's okay. I mean, he looks okay. I bet you his bike fell over without him on it. That guy, we've just come up, rewind 20 seconds and have a look on the 360. Old mate on the left was picking up his motorcycle after it had obviously fallen over. All right, Camp Cable Road. All right, was I supposed to move? Like, oh, I got to make a left turn up here in 2Ks. Everyone's saying hello to everyone. It's awesome. You guys rock. Alrighty, so I am. Yes, I'll try this premiere thing tonight. I really need to teach Gertrude how to breathe. Alright, turning left just up here. I think there's a service station up this way, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not sure. Camp Cable Road, yep. Oh yeah, the servo's up the road a bit. I thought I remembered there being a service station nearby. All right. People can't drive on the road. Why do people drive on the painted traffic island, like the Hyundai in front? I honestly, like some of you people out there might do it, I just think it's very amateur. So, it took the racing line. Yeah, but if that was on a racetrack, you'd be out of bounds, mate. You'd be getting penalised for that. Junior, well done. That's funny. I like it. Well done. Alrighty. So I should check like half an hour to Mount Tambourine. Okay. Or is that Bow Desert? Oh no, it's I can't remember. No, that's Tambourine Mountain. Oh. John, you made a clip about the... Are you talking about the biker that was picking up his bike on the left? I don't think... I didn't see it happen. I just saw him picking his bike up. So it didn't look like he fell off his bike. It looked like he'd gotten off his bike and it fell over. Maybe it was on a bit of a slant or something like that, and maybe it rolled off the stand. I've had a bike or two roll off the stand before. It's embarrassing to say the least. Roger. Oh, good on you, mate. All right. I still don't know. I'll be honest, John. When somebody else makes a clip, do you put it up? Does it go? Is it like credited to you, or is it credited to like my channel? Like, are you? Does it like? Do we both show it? Like, I don't know. I've only heard of one or two other subscribers doing a clip, but I don't know where it happened. I think Baz might have done one, like Aussie Baywatch, but I can never find. It's not like I found it or anything. I don't even know if it's up and published. And is it like on your YouTube channel as a short? Yeah, no, that was only a small bike. I've got at home one of the biggest, heaviest bikes. It is a K1200 LT BMW. It is massive, and I've not dropped it, but I've gone close to dropping it, and it is heavy and massive. So I know and understand. I had my TL1000R, my V-twin Suzuki, years and years ago, my first big bike. I started it, was warming it up to go to work. I rolled it out, put it on the driveway, which had a bit of a slope, and it vibrated off the stand and tipped over onto its side, and I was crushed. It didn't do a lot of damage, but like, I really do try to take care of my stuff, and it just hurt. Nobody else saw it. It wasn't embarrassing to anybody else. Like, it wasn't embarrassing in front of anybody else, but it was just sucked, man. I hate when I damage my own stuff. I hate it worse when other people damage my stuff. All right, right turn. Oh, let's downshift. Yeah, all right. So if I go out and go to, do I have to switch account? So we've come up a little bit in the subscriber count. Thank you, people. You guys rock. Might have had something to do with Mitch, so I'm going to thank Mitch again. So if I go to view quickly while the lights are shorts. Oh, there's a, no. Oh, there's drafts. 24th of November, 24th of November. I've got drafts in there, I've got to go. Come on, truck. I'll look for them later. Oh, BA Falcon sounded like poo. Just go to detail. All right, I'll have a look, John. Thank you, I appreciate it, mate. You go all right. You go very well. Manual mode. Just to use some engine braking. I will have a look when I'm not driving, definitely. Thank you, John. And you never know, wherever I find that clip, I might find some other previous clips that other people have done. But thanks, and again, without the subscribers out there, sometimes I don't learn the new stuff. I don't learn the techie IT stuff. You don't know what you don't know. I know there's some development going on out here. Tambourine. Do I go through Canungra? Yeah, Roger. Roger, John. Roger, Roger. Back to automatic mode. Tambourine. Sorry, Max. I was being quiet, Maxie. I wasn't talking, I was just driving. Sometimes people don't need to hear my voice. Max thought I must have drifted off to sleep because I wasn't talking. I was just driving. Oh, we just left Logan. Congratulations to us. Well, here's the Albert River. I know where that goes under the M1 over on the Pacific Highway. just near Yatla. So starting to go up the hill. So we're in Tambourine, but we're not at Mount Tambourine, which is still 20 minutes away. Actually up the hill, up the mountain to in front of us. There you go. There you go, Junior. I am out the back of where you're going to be. So as we come from out under these trees, you'll see a mountain with a tower up on the top. And that's Mount Tambourine. So if we turn right here, we'll go to Canungra and Bow Desert, but I said Mount Tambourine. That's where we're going. The Bearded Dragon Hotel, I've been down in there. I've gone and had lunch down in there. Alright. So heading up the mountain means there's going to be some overhead trees. It's going to be a little glitchy. I don't know that 5G is going to be any better, so bear with us, people. Should be better than earlier today. I've reset the Starlink and it's done a download, so it should be working better. It's been all right for the last hour or two. Kangaroos for the next 2 kilometres, maybe. That's not a guarantee. Jeez, that truck was loud. Sorry for glitchy internet. All right, for those out there listening, watching, I have slid across to 5G just in case. Let's have a look. I mean, we're not far from the Gold Coast and town and all that sort of stuff, so there's some 5G here. let's have a look. Well, I can talk to Max on the Discord, so that's a good sign for internet. There's a range of danger behind me. Maxi, have you seen Stream Elements doing its thing? All right, shame there's some roadworks here. This is a beautiful road to drive. Again, can't understand why. My GoPro is plugged in, but not charging. We back here? We are back here, John. I'm still in first gear. The truck's gone through 4 gears. I won't be coming back down the road this way, that's for sure. I don't want to be too far behind the truck, but not close enough that he flicks rocks up at me. Said every driving enthusiast ever. It's bad enough my own tyres are flicking rocks up at myself. Yes, Max? No, you didn't, but I can hear when you turn your switch on. I don't know. I didn't hear it that time. It's getting loud, it's rocks, and sometimes I hear it. Most of the time I hear it when you turn your little switch on and off. I'm waiting for this Ranger that's up my bum, which obviously you guys could see if you spin the camera around. I'm waiting for him to do something stupid like go on the brand new bitumen on the left-hand side and overtake the truck, me and the truck and stuff like that. Because that's what I expect from a Ranger driver. I hope he doesn't prove me right. All right, quick check of the ways. So there's a left turn up here. We should be veering right. So that's the left turn. Now, is that end of road work? Didn't say end of road work. It just said road work 60 k's an hour instead of 40. That's a bit crap if it doesn't say end. We're doing nearly 40, 35 k's an hour. I don't live on Discord, no. Oh, am I live on Discord? Sorry, Gertrude said you live on Discord. When you can click through, I'm only live on Discord talking to Max. That's how we communicate. Here comes a Lotus. That's cute. I don't fit in them comfortably. Oh, caravan. Yeah, so the Ranger didn't, well, I was about to pull out and overtake, and that Ford Ranger behind me pulls out, and I nearly hit him, but I saw what he did. Oh, nice GT. It is squeezy through here. That's a mean VF. Eagle Heights. I know near Tambourine Mountain when I'm at Eagle Heights. Oh, Baby Blue's on. John, I'll check that, John, later. Hey, John, Baby Blue, it's John. See? Introducing people that already know each other. Yeah, it's getting cold over there. Oh, Baby Blue, you're a legend. I guess Baby Blue had three accounts, but Hot, cold, hot, cold. Oh. I'm just dealing with Ranger danger. It is a 2009. It's a 2009 Lexus ISF. So it's a 5-litre V8, 8-speed auto, with a really nice sounding exhaust on it. Backfires every now and then. 8-speed auto, flappy paddles. The only... Oh yeah, now it's wooded. There'd be some hardwood up here. Don't want to run into these trees. The fact that 5G is working through here is awesome because Starlink definitely wouldn't. All right, so anyone's going left? No, we're going straight. Ranger behind me, he's going left, thank you. Ranger danger. I can't believe they even indicated. You're not live, John, you're not live, dang. That's all right. Oh, that's a nice house, eh? House, chalet, whatever you want to call it up here. Yeah, this is like the south side's Mount Glorious, Mount Tambourine. This is like the Mount Glorious of the Gold Coast hinterland. That's why I wanted to join them up today. Go from one to the other. All right, North Tambourine, Canungra. I know this turn. I think there's a place that I've eaten at a couple of times on the left through here. Or is it up there? Oh yeah, no. This place on the left just here. All right. Right, so I might turn around here quickly. U-turn. I might go up that hill coming up. See what's up here. I don't know that I've been up this way too often. Main Street of Mount Tambourine, there we go. So Main Street Village. Oh yeah, I've been up here once or twice. I remember the centre parking. So we're coming up to like almost 5 hours of streaming today. What I might do is just come to the end here, do a U-turn, go back the other way, have a little look. I think this is the place to do it. Peddler's picnic. I'm not peddling today. I'd like to just stretch the stream out to the 5-hour mark. I like round numbers, so, but I'm looking for a place to pull up. I'm just looking for a coffee shop or something. That's a weird looking house up there. I only just noticed that. Shopping centre. There's no one. think this place. I think I'm going to park here. I'm going to park here. Here we go. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll let this car go. I'll park on the other side of the road once this Corolla goes. It's weird parking on the doing a reverse park on the right side. It's weird. There's Baby Blue Burrito. Baby Blue, how many do you have? Oh, Tambourine Man, something like that. All right, I'll turn that off. How's my laptop? It's fully charged. Put the park brake on, sports mode off. Oh, I think I can continue streaming with the engine off. There we go. I've had my phone on the charger all day, but it's been bippity boppity blue. Oh, really? So I got another sub, Blue. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's awesome. My lights, I can turn my lights off. Whew. All right. You know what? So we're going to end the stream here. I know Blue, I know you haven't been on for very long, but we'll give it another 10 minutes. We'll just going to have a chat. What I'll do is I'm going to open the sunroof. Let's grab the camera because it's not going to stay out there. I'm going to bring it inside. Well, 30 was the goal. Oh, there's some bug splatter on there. Yeah, oh, thanks, Blue. Appreciate it. Let's do this. I'm going to shut the sunroof. Oh. Yes. Well, if that's all of them. All right, so let's just do this for a bit. All right, there we go. Put that cable. Oh, the rock wall? Yeah, right there. They're cool. Let me put this cable here so it's kind of in the... There we go. All right, so firstly, I'll take that off. I'll turn that off. There's the haircut, people. There's the haircut. It is so good not to have all that hair again. It is so good not to have all that hair. Alrighty, so the laptop's fine. It is sitting down here in its RAM laptop thing. Hey, Maxi, stop there for a sec. Anytime somebody writes something in the chat, Gertrude's talking in my ear and she's talking over you. So what I can do now is I can turn her off, Max. I need to find where she is. I can come back here. Speech chat. Let's how do I turn her off? I need to turn everything up, but also need to turn it off. Can I not just press pause or something? Anyway, you know what? I'll just turn it off. I'll get rid of it. There you go. Gone. All right. So Max, the floor is yours. Sorry to stop you chatting. I will. I'm looking like anyone can see. I've got the GoPro mounted up here. Look, it's in a media mod. The media mod actually holds a lot of heat in. So, like I'm feeling the camera now. It's actually not hot. So there's no reason why it shouldn't be charging. I've put the charge cable in. Come on. All these little... They're very fiddly sometimes, aren't they? Oh, look, now it's charging. Oh, well done. It's charging now. All right. Yep. So anyway, there's a coffee shop back there called what? Saint something? Wine Dine Brazia. Is that brass? What is it called? A brass. It looks like Brazil. All right. So what have we got? We've got like 4 minutes left. Firstly, I just want to say a big thank you to Kelvin. Firstly, Kelvin, thank you. He's donated some hard-earned cashola today. So thank you for your $10 donation, Cal. If you're not there now, you might be watching later. Might watch it back. Either way, appreciate it, mate. You rock. We will definitely let you know when we're coming up to Toowoomba. We'll just have a meeting spot. Like we'll pick somewhere in Toowoomba, and let's just say I'll probably be accompanied by Tezza as he gets up there quite often. So good stuff. We'll make that happen soon. Max, if you don't mind your present being a little after Christmas, what I might do, instead of doing this distance fuel challenge thing, like just in the next week or two, I think I'm definitely going down to Canberra around Australia Day, or just before Australia Day. So I think I'll tie it in with that. Oh, Mini, park in front of me, Mini. Yeah. Sick. Absolutely. Hey, I like his sticker on the back. It says "Drive tastefully." That is also. He's also got the Monte Carlo Rally sticker on the back window. Australian made sticker on the other back window. That's an awesome little Mini. I can't wait to get a little Mini, a little 1973 Mini. That's the long wheelbase panel van version. But everything that matters still fits. Hey, what year, Mini? 69. 60? Oh, mate, I want a 73.
Yeah.
I think I want a birth year car.
Yep.
So.
I was really specific with that one because it was about 9 months where they kept the round front.
Yes.
They put the bigger motor in the van.
Oh, what size motor is this on?
It's the 1100.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so before that it was a 998, so a 1
Yep,
meter.
yep.
Then they went to a 1100 that had the square grille.
Yes.
I wanted the round grille
Gotcha.
with the bigger motor.
Nah, it's beautiful, mate. And drive tastefully. Good sticker. Take care, mate. Have a good day. I just like good people, good car people. Anyway. Alrighty, if we hit the 5 hour mark, I reckon we're pretty close. Where are we? Up here. Look, again, sorry for any of those interruptions, especially earlier today, this morning, going through Glorious and having the Starlink and the 5G all sort of, you know, doing its thing. Whoever's hitting all the hearts, thank you. Thank you. Baby Blue, is that you? Whoever's hitting the hearts, thank you, I see you. You guys rock. All right, I will, I'm gonna go and get a quick bite to eat, something cold to drink, and charge all my stuff up. I will, actually the GoPro will stay charging even when I'm out of the car because it's hooked up to a power bank. Why I wasn't charging before, I don't know, but you know, unplug and plug back in and sometimes things work, so. Alrighty, let's, where's me, oh, that's gone. Where did that go? Alrighty, hopefully that's not playing too loud in the background, but thank you everybody who's there. John, thank you. Blue, awesome, even though it's towards the end of the stream, always awesome to have you on, and thanks for liking and subscribing to others. Appreciate it. Who else? Max, you've been awesome. You came in towards the end there, but you're always amazing as a moderator, mate. CHG, g'day, how are you? I see you there. Alright, June is always there. June's been amazing. Tell me, June, did you top the XP count? Yeah, he did. With 525, well done. And Jacob is in the house there too for a little bit. You guys rock, thank you so much. That's 5 hours. do something on the weekend, and then on Tuesday, Terry and I are going to go for a stream. So there's a few streams coming up before Christmas, so looking forward to it. Alrighty, thank you very much. Compliment me on my haircut. I was so good getting rid of that mop. Oh look, I'm like the mate of Max's. Alrighty, let's flick across. There we go. Alright, thank you everybody. Take care. See you on the next stream. Watch out for a premiere of the drive-through Mount Williams. See you next time.